Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to RoadCraft. Got my dump truck across that bridge. I will tell you one thing. Be careful going across that type of bridge with this type of dump truck. It's just barely wide enough to get across and go very, very slow. It's a Monday. We're back in RoadCraft on the Contamination map. One of the new DLC maps that came out last week. We're about 40% done with this map currently, so we'll see how far we get today. Hello, Bob and John. Hopefully you guys had a nice weekend so far. Or so far, it's over. It's Monday. It's another work week. Speaking of work, I'm going to get back to work. So what I need to do is, I only got one main mission currently showing up here, and that is the concrete plant. I need to get that up and running. And I need to get the infrastructure done, and we are having a problem over here with the infrastructure road. So we're going to hopefully take care of that. I'm going to try to spread this sand kind of carefully here. Let's see, it's not really going downhill, that's the problem. It's going uphill. I'm hoping I don't have to pave this road. There was a patch to RoadCraft today. Yeah, still no Kelly, if that's what you're wondering. Still no Kelly, so that's unfortunate. But, yeah, I'm not saying Kellys will be coming to the DLC, but yeah, still no Kelly here. Let's go ahead and fire this up. Put that down. Hello, Branding and Lindsay. Welcome. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. Yep, there is another map after this one. I mean, I can go to the other map anytime I want. It's not locked or anything. So we could go there if we wanted to. But I'm just going to focus on one map at a time here. I wonder if this putting the sand down is going to be enough to get those 18-wheelers up this hill. Let me go ahead and just shove this over here. And also move this over here. Yeah, the other map I think is called Washout. All right, infrastructure, concrete slabs. Let's see what happens here. Why? What the heck? The car spawned in the dirt. Let's go ahead and... we are going to just edit this point. That way they kind of start at a different spot. That's not looking promising. Probably got to put some dirt down there. I feel like I might have to pave this road. Let's go back here to see what's going on. Well, they're kind of pushing one another. Man, you would think that I could get some grip going up that hill. Is there more after all 8 maps without this DLC maps? No. You got the original 8 maps, and that's it. If you don't buy any DLCs or anything, that's what you have. Oh, man. This route is just terrible. This is the easy route. If I went the other way around, that would have been a disaster. How far did the other vehicle get so far? Oh, I did not move. Let me go ahead and move this. I'm just going to park this over here. Would be good. All right, vehicle failed, so they can't get up the hill apparently. Oh, wonderful. Let me go put down some more sand where they're spawning. And I'm not sure where my paving stuff is, but we'll have to come over here and, I guess, pave this road that's coming up here. Just want to put a little bit of sand here. That sand... Okay, the sand does not want to come out. There we go, now it's awake. Alright, let me go get the dozer. I just need enough sand to get the asphalt down. I didn't, I think the patch notes that I saw that came out today for RoadCraft, it was pretty much for, I think, the hard mode. For gear shifting, I guess a lot of people are still having problems with the gear shifting. Some crash fixes. So I got a little bit more dirt left. Do I? Yeah, not a whole lot. Alright, that's all she wrote on that. Alright, smooth it out one more time. And then I guess we'll have to lay some asphalt down. I feel like we're going to have problems once we get over around the road that we made a couple streams ago. The double lane. I think the trucks are going to have problems going through that sand as well. Oh good, the rain has stopped. Park this over here. You know, maybe I'll try spawning them just one more time, because why not? And dispatch. Let's see now that when 18-wheelers spawn here, I don't have that mud. Maybe they'll get a good run, and maybe they'll get a good head start on the hill. Come on, spectate. Well, each one will push the other one, but it'll come down to, at the end, the last one probably won't get up the hill either. Alright, we'll let them struggle just for a moment. And my paver should be over here somewhere. And, yeah, let's go ahead and get that over to, I think it's a roadside? Yeah, roadside. Well, the first guy's not having a problem. He's doing fine. And, of course, my roller. And that needs to go over to roadside base as well. I think we pretty much know those 18-wheelers are not going to get over here. No, I don't see them cresting the hill yet. So, I think I've been saying there's a lot of side missions on this map, and actually there are 22, and I think I got about 11 of them done. So we're about halfway done on the side missions. The main missions, I'm not halfway through with those yet. And that's why I'm working on the concrete plant infrastructure road first, because that's the only main mission I got. So I think once I complete this one, we'll get a list of main missions to do. I think those 18-wheelers are still pushing one another because I haven't got... I don't think it said the it's failed yet. Unless I missed it when I was teleporting vehicles over. Nope, they're sitting at the top of the hill, not... Oh, there we go. Did not think this little hill would cause that much of a problem. So is the asphalt going to help out that much? Well, the good thing is I'm not getting stuck. And I spoke too soon. Why am I getting stuck here? Alright, tuck this into this corner here. So much more to do on this map, though. So this is my 4th stream on the map, right? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Then yeah, so today's my 4th stream. So 15 hours in, we're about almost halfway. So I probably got like another 15 hours at least on this map. Of course, I have spent a lot of time getting some of these roads open. So now that the roads are kind of open and somewhat passable, maybe the second half of the map will go a little bit quicker. Not that I'm trying to rush through it. Alright. Turn this on. Oh wait, okay. Thought I turned it on. Was it on when I was coming up here? Okay, so maybe it was already turned on. And if this doesn't solve our problem, I'm just going to go right on to side missions and forget about this route for now. Alright, fingers crossed, toes crossed. And if it doesn't work, my eyes will be crossed. Alright. Dispatch. Washout map is well named. Doesn't sound, sounds like I'm gonna need a lot of sand, is what you're saying. Boy, when these things spawn in, they are noisy. Well, they're getting up the hill just, I wouldn't say just fine. Why is it still struggling here? I might get into my dozer right away, because the last truck may have a problem, and I'm going to give it a little bit of a nudge. Of course, my infrastructure planning route is a little bit off from where the road is. But they're even still struggling getting up and around the corner? Why? I think they need to work on the 18-wheelers just a tad more. This is how we do it. We're gonna push them on through. I don't know if this is a one-time route. I don't know if there's rewards that come after this. Rewards I could care less... Well, I shouldn't say care less about, because I might actually get concrete slabs as a reward. Anything but 18-wheelers or cement trucks. It could be cement trucks that we get. But basically, I would need more sand to help out 18-wheelers on this road. Well, I'm going to just kind of follow them because, yeah, who knows. But now at least if the route fails, we'll be starting no further back than where we are at. Wait, why did it... What? Was it the... That happened rather quick. It's showing up here. Why did it fail there? What? It's not even showing me where it failed. Well, we'll just... Oh, did they get stuck in the mud there? Oh, man. Oh, they're sinking in. And I think, yes, I took the sand scraper away from there. All right, well, that's going to be a problem. Let's, well, enter here, recover this, go down to roadside base, and set this up so I can start getting some sand, I guess. Yoink. I mean, yeah, I'm pushing this 18-wheeler, but the other ones aren't going to make it, so... is this considered sand here? I mean, it looks like sand. Hello, Miles and Crow Daddy. Welcome. Hope you both are having a good Monday, but now I just saw what Crow Daddy said. Looks like his Monday's not doing too well. Wait, that's not... Looks like sand to me. I guess I gotta get over into the sand pile itself. Okay, still not on sand. There we go. He found sand. All right, dump truck. Should be able to refill here by now, I would have thought. What is the radius of that? That should have been... Thought that would have reached. Why does that radius don't seem as big as it was before? And now all the time I'm using this dump truck, now that the sand doesn't fall out at all, hardly. Because it does carry 40 tons, and on a map like this, where sand isn't abundant, Got to work on the roads a little bit more. Well, it is called RoadCraft after all. Download the game fine, but one of the DLCs won't install. The New Holland CR11 keeps failing. Not sure why that would fail. Is it failing as much as my infrastructure is here? Oh, wait. Why did it get... Wait, it got all the way to here? I feel like, alright, let's... While that's going, I'm probably going to have to fix that up, so... Let's get the dump truck over there. I'm unable to send AI vehicle. Why am I getting that as a prompt now? While I'm going through here, let's fill up with sand. No, Crow Daddy. No one has said anything about that not being able to be installed. At this point, let's go ahead and lay down sand here everywhere. Ram into the building. No, you're gonna stop short? I didn't even hit the brakes. It just coasted right up to the building. Wait, where's my dozer? Yeah, I still got Farming Simulator 25 keys to give away. I think I've given 9. I think I gave away 9 keys for the FS25 base game and 1-year season pass. And I've given away 3 Highland expansion keys, and everyone said it worked fine. So you're the lucky one, Crow Daddy, I guess. The only that's told me they have issues. I haven't seen the farm. I haven't watched. My days are rather busy lately with fall approaching and winter around the corner, and streaming and making videos. I haven't had a chance really to watch anyone else do a darn thing. Basically, I know a little bit about the expansion. The only video I saw was a short video from Giants when they were at FarmCon back in July. That's about the only thing I have seen. Do I dare open up this infrastructure? What that guy just said. I may have to put a little bit of dirt down right here, so I'm gonna get ready for that. Oh wait, my rusty dump truck is here. Did not know that. Are you kidding me? You can't get up that. Ugh. All right, we're just gonna have to pave it all the way to here. Heck with it. Don't care if I block your way at this point. I really just want to. It's gonna take me 4 hours just to get this infrastructure down. Dozer. But yet they're going around my big pile of sand I just put down. Well, they're kind of going around it, honestly. What a mess this is. Just fail already, so I can get you out of here. And I can start over. Thank you. This is why I cringe every time I see an 18-wheeler on an infrastructure route. It's like, oh no. It's not what we signed up for. Yeah, when the expansion comes out, of course, I'll be playing that for a few days in a row, I'm sure. Hey, Crow Daddy, welcome to the membership club, or the Unsalted Club. Very much appreciated and generous of you, sir. All right, now let's grab our paver, which is way over here. I'll recover it back to the garage just to get us a little bit closer. Oh, that's right. I do got my my service vehicle over there. I could teleport it right to that. Yeah, I think they should work on the 18-wheelers just a bit, improve them just a bit. I mean, I get what they're trying to do, but it does look just a little bit ridiculous seeing them You know what? Let's just go ahead and just recover this. I need to do it like this. Recover to there. It'll be an hour just to get this infrastructure down and going. And to think the amount of time I have already put into this infrastructure route, getting them to where they were when I started today. Hope paving over these railroad tracks don't matter. Well, honestly, if a train were to actually go through on those tracks, it would just chew right through the asphalt anyways. Alright, now for the roller. And, yeah, just teleport it to here. Is it on? No, it's on. Yeah, it's on. Should be on. But I thought it said stop rolling asphalt. Why is it not rolling? Oh, no, it is. This didn't roll the first part. Interesting. Watch someone try to do those destructive barrels. They struggle with them too, even with them cheating and reloading the game. If they wait, they reloaded the game and it started over. Well, yeah, I guess the game is going to kind of have the same thing like SnowRunner does. If you just Alt 4 out of the game. I'm pretty sure we'll run into more of those barrels I gotta transport. See how we do next time doing them. But they're extremely fragile. Yeah, also I'm gonna fix this infrastructure because the 18-wheelers were cutting that corner a little bit too much. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And put that there. And we'll add one there just to put you like so. I think everything else is relatively good. Why did it spawn the vehicle like right there? Of all places, it spawned it. Well, the 18-wheeler seems to be doing good there. way. If you can't get up that ramp, I can't help you there. I mean, I realize the trailer is going through the sand a bit there. So the reward afterwards is going to be 250 experience and 250 cash per truck. And that is a lot of trucks that's going to be coming on through. Now, like I said, it all depends on what kind of trucks come on through. If it's 8 more 18-wheelers, I might cry. Hey, we actually get a cutscene of something rebuilding. Go complete time bomb. I think that's the first third of the map done is what it's saying. I am interested to see what is coming over. Oh, more 18-wheelers. Well, if it fails, I'm not too concerned about it. It's just experience and some cash. I mean, I'm not going to argue with getting more cash. Experience doesn't matter too much. Oh, let me go ahead and... Gotta move my mutt. That is a shorter trailer, so that might do better. I'm actually going to watch this guy go because I want to see how he does now he's going to be doing the full route. Is he going to get stuck in here? He might do. Yeah, I don't think he's going to get through there. Any hoozles. Oh, yes, bridges. Hey, we can make concrete bridges. Objectives. Prepare resources for railway repairs. Get water samples. Establish a sustainable energy supply. What are these water samples? Because deliver vehicle, deliver vehicle, deliver vehicle. They're all delivering vehicles. Can I enter? Does it matter which one I go to? I mean, I'll go to the nearest one. So where am I? I am there. And we gotta go someplace I have not been before. I think this might be a good time just to hop into this and go give that a look. I still don't have the construction depot opened. So I can't go buy any concrete slabs. I'll just sneak in through here, because why not? Knock down trees as we go. Could not see a darn thing, just aiming for smaller trees, and hopefully I come out on top. Is it the limb of the tree causing me to not get through? Don't think I can push this tree over with the... Oh, maybe I can push this one over with the mutt. Of course, I say that, and now the tree won't go. Oh, there it goes. Alright, so I gotta deliver that scout down to here, which should not be a problem, I don't think. Alright, let's jump back up to here. No, I didn't. I saw Y, so I thought it meant getting the vehicle, but no, it was showing me the mission. Well, getting some warm temperatures for the next few days is probably not a bad thing, branding. And I would say enjoy it, because in about a few months' time, we'll be probably complaining of how flippin' cold it is in some areas. So I don't know if I'm using this one vehicle to go to all 4 spots, or is it going to be one vehicle per spot? Okay, got our low gear. To follow the path that I did with the other one. All right, and now I need to go... All right. Okay, so that's over by the port. So it looks like I just got to deliver or bring this vehicle to all 4 spots. All right, so we're going to be doing a little bit of driving around. Get back out to the road here. So if I want the infrastructure to keep running for the concrete plant, which is just money and experience, I got to fix this part of the road. Which, looking at it, it's like, yeah, it doesn't look that bad. But apparently it is. Really haven't driven this vehicle around too much to know how it handles. I'm about to find out, though. Do they still get stuck if you lay down sand? 18-wheelers tend to. 18-wheelers and cement trucks are just basically... You almost like need to put asphalt down all the way or they're going to have a problem. And even in some areas with that just asphalt, 18-wheelers... Their tires spin on some inclines. Where exactly am I going over here? Oh. I suppose I can just cut across here. The water's low enough now, so we'll just... I haven't done that as of yet. I'm just hoping this vehicle can go in there because it seemed like when I was crossing one area it said that we already were getting into the water, so this truck does not do well in the water. Just kind of stays center of the bridge. I do have a winch on this. All right, a little trip to the woods. Alright. Let's see where I gotta go next. What is over here? Oh, yeah, okay, I know that. That one a little bit. Very little. I really haven't been over here. So after I go over the bridge at the port and get up there, I want to go to the left. Disc golf, frisbee golf. I used to be pretty good with the frisbee, but now it's been ages since I've even held a frisbee, so I'd probably be terrible at it. Hopefully I can get across this water without flooding the engine. Or getting stuck. All right, get back kind of out to the, out to the road. Been through deeper water on Snow Runner. Well, there is no snorkel or anything on this truck, so that doesn't help. So that's why the water is quote-unquote deep, I guess. Does have some pretty good speed, though. It's going to get across the map pretty good if I, just stay on roads like this. I didn't like that tree. Whoops. Yep, there's a stump there. Alright, where? Just cut through the woods, I guess. Alright, where is the other one? Ah, it's in the fog of war, so I don't really know. I would guess, because I do see kind of a road going down this way. Ooh. Alright, guess I'm going all the way around, which is, you know, not bad. Where is that? Underneath that. Over that bridge, I guess. Alright. GrowDaddy, have you been into the game at all? Maybe, I would just double check, go in the game, make sure you don't already have it. I would assume you checked that, but if you haven't. And really, you already have access. The base game does have the CR11 in it. I think the only difference is in the key that I gave you, you get the option for the gold edition. So it's just a different paint scheme for the Combine itself. Which I have yet to hear from a person that they like that paint scheme anyways. But you may like it, I don't know. No. It's not where I want to go. That brings me right back down to the power plant. I'm not sure where it would be in the files, GrowDaddy, because that's something I've never had to do or even looked at, so I couldn't help you there. Oh, that's right. This is still flooded here. around like I have been. This, as we know, does not do well in water. Nope. Almost rolled over there. Alright, I'm going to try to stay out of the water because this truck does not like the deep water. Looks like this is where I usually go up. These water samples better be worth it. Well, hopefully the water's not deep here. I mean, we've been through it. I think let's go this way. Okay, that water's too deep. Just make sure this is the way I need to go. I need to get across this bridge here. And I want to go down whatever this road is. Should be a Steam achievement for how many trees you've knocked down. Alright, put it in low gear so I don't fall off the bridge here. Now you can't get into the game anymore? I have no idea what you're doing, Crow Daddy, but you're the only one that I know of that's had issues with were you able to get into the game before? Well, I do have a winch on here, so... Ooh. You may be saying, why not take the road? Well... Oh, that tree is not going to do me a darn thing. Or is it? Alright, maybe I will just try to take it. Alright, well maybe I won't now, because now I'm getting kind of stuck. Oh, was I winch to something? No, the keys are only usable through the Giants website. Well, I'm just going to YOLO through here and hopefully we don't flood the engine. Well, Crow Daddy, everything, I'm not sure, like the Highland, the one thing you won't be able to download is the Highlands DLC, because that's not out yet. The Mercedes trucks come out tomorrow, so that stuff you can't download. I'm not sure what it's showing you right now. This engine better not flood this close to the flipping target. Oh, now I gotta deliver the vehicle? What? Wait, is that where I'm going with it? That's 205 meters. Wait, where am I delivering this to? It says 940. Well, that makes sense. So, steel beams, take this route, go up here to the water treatment plant. So now I got to get out of here. Now I gotta get out of here without being stuck. Oops, still attached. Let's not do that. Yeah, just go grab some water samples. That's all I had to do. Let's see. Gotta get across there. That's where I gotta go. Sorry, eventually I gotta make a road through here as well. I feel like some of the trees respawn when you log back in. I feel like I've been through here enough. Alright, smooth sailing from here on out, I hope. Well, it sounds like something's wrong. I mean, if you couldn't download the New Holland CR11 Gold Edition Combine, that shouldn't stop you from getting into the game now. Prepare resources for railway repairs. Establish sustainable energy supply. Let's track that one. Infrastructure. So is it this one? Do I just have one pour sand? Okay. So from there to there, we should be able to do that. But I don't really have a garage over here either. My vehicle, which is only right here, I do believe we're stuck. Come on, Boulder, stop being in my way. See if I can get this out of here. Nope, we're going for a swim, I think. Oh, that flipping boulder. No! Yeah, we're just sliding down more and more. And yeah, backing up is not an option. Alright, where's the nearest garage? To where I need to go. Man, those garages are up there. Got roadside is there. Oh, coastal base. Coastal base is not far. Nope. Get out of the zone and turn off low gear, please. Why is, Oh, that's my stump grinder. I'm a moron. Kind of forgot I had that stump grinder. Where's my vehicles? Where is that thing? Oh, it's way the heck over here. Coastal. Can't believe that infrastructure's still going. Although, for me to get over where I need to go... Yeah, I wonder if I can get... I think I'm just going to run... We got power here. We can see we need power there, and power there. Once I get power to the pumping station, I wonder if that'll pump it out. This can go through some deep water. And really, since I'm going to be running power to there, I might as well start at the pumping station and work my way back. So where, oh, where do I need to start? Okay, I need to start there. Although, so I gotta run power to there. To there. Almost went over the edge there. I kind of like laying down the power lines, but this machine is just on the loud side. No, don't start it yet. I thought it was going to be right next to those transformers, but it's actually over here. Well, I can see the tower we got to get to. And then we can see the tower. No, it's not that tower up there, I hope. No, it's that tower there. And then the one on the other side. Oh, not that one. No, that's the tower on the hill. So we'll probably cut down and go a lot. We'll probably in the road and then back around through. That'd be great if getting electricity to that pumping station pumps out this water around here. That way I have to keep going around and up on the railroad tracks when I come through this area. Yeah, it's getting a little deep here, so I'm trying to... Well, I'll just keep on going through. I'm not getting no warnings on the water level. Getting stuck on a lot of stuff. I'll be playing the new bus DLC of ATS when it comes out. Not sure when it will be coming out. I really haven't even looked at it too much, but I'm sure I'll have a look at it. Well, so far laying this power line has gone relatively smooth compared to some other times where you can't dig here and you have to lift it up a little bit, move forward, and kind of get it to work. And so far this is working out. Alright, now we just need to get up to that brick building straight ahead. You can kind of see the blue on the ground. That's where we got to get to. But yes, stumps everywhere. Try to get through here. I think I spoke too soon on it's been going relatively smooth. Kind of stuck. Well, hopefully I can go up where these rocks are. Now it seems like I'm getting stuck on... Okay, there was a tree there, I guess. Didn't know I was clipping the tree. Well, hopefully that connects. I think it did. Well, we'll find out in a minute when I get up here. If it doesn't connect all the way to that building, then I'll have to work on it. Now what? Hello, Patrick. Welcome. Hope you have a good Monday so far and you had a nice weekend. You're doing okay for RoadCraft so far. Did we get the power? No, it's not connected there. Didn't think it was because I didn't get where the job was complete. Really? Aha, got it. So we got power to there, power to there, and we got power to the pumping station. Trying to see if that water level is going down. It does not appear to be. Well, either way, we got it. Oh, so we need more power over there. Let's see what we got. Oh, wait, did it say bridges? Thought I clicked on that. All right, we got that taken care of. Oh, so this job is not complete because there's now another step. Okay, we can go... I mean, I could probably just go right through that flipping swamp if I wanted to. I gotta make a road on that railroad track. Alright, so we'll come on out. We'll have to go across that bridge. Okay, first I gotta get out of this forest area. Oh, slid right into that stump. Yeah, I'd like to get up at least halfway done with the map today. I think that should be doable. Oh, wait, I need to go... Getting all lost. I need to go this way, right? No, I probably should go down underneath the bridge. Yeah, it's the first map of the DLC, or one of the maps I started on. You don't have to... You can start in either map when you download the DLC. It's not like the base game maps where you have to unlock... You have to finish one map before it may unlock others. You can start in either one. I may actually start on the other map later in the week. But see how far I get on this one today. Because tomorrow and Thursday I plan to be back on streaming Farm Sim. Don't know if that's passable or not. Because I don't feel too comfortable going over that bridge with this. Well, let's see what it actually looks like. Yeah, that's not going to be passable with this, so... At least it doesn't look like it was passable with it. Yeah, I got maybe 130 hours into the game so far. Alright. Low range going across this, please. Hopefully nothing snags as I go across here. Alright. Where else do I need to run power? Anything else need power around here? No, so I'm just going from here. Oh, no. Always put your parking brake on your vehicle when you're checking out things. I noticed in the map on the overview, I was like, wait a minute, my vehicle is rolling backwards into the river. Really? You're gonna get stuck on the railroad? Really? Don't think that should have had a problem going on. Why can't I turn? I can't even turn. Get over the tracks, man. There you go. All right, I think because it's a little bit off, I want to make sure I get this to the right location. We're going to go ahead and just mark it. Come on, you've been able to knock down trees before. I mean, I'm trying to avoid the trees altogether. Actually, let's get off this slope. Alright, into the swamp we go. Alright, so it's not going to be smooth going across here. Wait, I'm able to break the surface. I think we are connected still. And 3, 2, 1. Oh, now is the water going to get pumped down? So I had power before at the pumping station, so why didn't it pump down then? I guess it doesn't matter. Let me get rid of that marker, because I hate markers on my maps. So if we go back over to the pumping station, which is over here. Yes, now we can see any vehicle should be able to go through there now. Without having to worry about flooding the engine or whatnot. Connect the water treatment plant to the grid. Well, you know what? We're running power today, it seems like. So yeah. Oh, there's the okay, so we got power lines here. Maybe I should go scout that out. Let's jump into... Where the heck is it? Let's jump in this and we'll get over there and we'll have a look to see exactly how that's going to run. And plus we get to use the mutt. Yeah, Crow Daddy, you can have... I don't know if it says up to 4 friends, if that includes yourself. So at least you can have 4 players on a server with you. Doing this, getting jobs done. Hello, Anita. Hope you had a nice weekend and having a good Monday so far. Hate when that engine backfires because it gives you a big boost of forward momentum, which is what I don't want going across this bridge. Oh yeah, I forgot this has rear steering with it as well. So it turns kind of rapidly at high speeds. This should be the bridge I want. Oh, nope. Turned too quick. Not quite there yet. Alright, so where... Probably have to mark on the map is this thing. Where am I going? Over that way, huh? A little bit of morning fog, like I'm in Farm Sim. Wait, where's my... Oh, right there. Now I see it. I do see there's another power source that doesn't have power. Or is that the... Oh, that's the tower I'm probably bringing it to. Okay, I'm guessing... Not this way. I mean, yeah, I can go down through here with the mutt, but it's not going to dig up the power line for sure. What job is that over there? Oh, clear the hermit's construction areas. Now we need to demolish his construction to clear and areas. Well, I put the pump in there. Let me jump into here for... Let me track this for a moment. What am I clearing out? Because I got the equipment here to do so. Oh wait, did I get myself in the same predicament I was last time? I think I might have. Let me get into the big crane, I guess. It says clear the area of objects. Just knock that tree over. And drop that. Do I have more to pick up? Oh, I just wasn't out of the zone. Guess I might as well get my Varan unstuck again. Okay, there we go. The other spot, we'll get that cleared out. And when I'm over there, that should also clear out the fog on the maps. I can kind of really see what's over there. And then we can also run the power. Not with this. Got to get the other equipment, of course. I'm going to throw this one on this side. I think it's just one pipe on this one. All right. Where was I for running power? Yeah, so way the heck over here. So the best way to get to the water treatment plant, I guess, is roadside base. Let's go run some power again. Oh yeah, gotta cross this. Yeah, I haven't got nothing for the construction depot yet. 'Cause I don't have no concrete slabs, so replacing this for the concrete bridge would be good, but I don't have no concrete slabs yet. Yeah, Crow Daddy asked me that last week. I do play in 4K. Feels kind of weird all of a sudden following another vehicle, and I'm not trying to assist it. Pretty sure I got all the rewards from that one. I probably should just have maybe pushed it out of the way. And that way it would have stopped running, but we'll let them keep doing what they're doing. Alright, so I got it marked where I got to run to. But I got to see where I got to begin. Now, back to tracking this one. Alright, so from that same starting point. Turn left at the blue container up on the pipes. Gets me across. So somewhere in here. So if I were to just... If I cut down here and then go across here and then up, I think that's all I really have to do. I think that will work. Oh, no. Go on the other side of these. Yeah, I'm not going to try to squeeze between these rocks. That'd be not worth it at all. So the first project I did today was getting the infrastructure run to the construction plant. What the heck is that thing, man? Made a bug out of junk. A mosquito, maybe. Yeah, it took a while to get that infrastructure to the construction, concrete plant done. But in the past hour, we've done quite a few amount of jobs. So it's looking better and better. Getting a little deep in the water now. Alright, just need to get out of here. Alright, I can't turn left. It's kind of forced me to the right, so we'll just go with the flow, I guess. Alright. I was trying to turn left, would not let me turn left. So hopefully I can, after digging this far, and now we'll go like this. Why won't it let me turn to the left? Now it's going to pull me down there. Okay. I'm going to get there one way or another, game. Heck with it. You want me to go left? Or, sorry, to the right? I will. Trying to turn around and see if I'm connected. Yeah, I am connected. What are we stuck on now? Just a steep slope? Oh, now she's gonna go. Not sure, but as far as I can tell, we probably got power everywhere now. Prepare site for water treatment facilities. Deliver new equipment to the water treatment. Let me in. Nope. Let me in. And this is going where? I assume to the water treatment plant. Oh, into the fog of war. Well, you know what? Let's just go with it. Let's just go with it and see where it brings us. I am going the right way, correct? Yes. Making sure I was on the correct bridge. Again, the only passageway I got to the other side right now is this row right here where the blue container is. Everything else has got dug up ground where the pipes are. And the good thing is, worst comes to worst, the big crane is not too far from where I'm at, so we need a little bit of assistance. Oh boy, I see a yellow door. That usually means an infrastructure may be going down here. That's going to be fun. So I got a vehicle here. What's that for? Prepare site for water treatment. Open. Clear objects there. Where is that? Oh, okay. Okay. That's not too hard to clear. And this one is where? Oh, we're going to need power out to there as well. I should have a crane. Yeah, let's go ahead and track that. Let's grab... Clear the area. What am I clearing it of? I think I'll bring the big crane over because I'm not sure. It might be clear the area of the trees. If I'm clearing the area of trees, I'd rather use the big crane to do that. Oh, wait a minute. That does not look great. Let's... This is just the regular mule, not the kitted one. Oh, yeah, there's another way out there, isn't there? I've been that way. I don't want to go over that bridge. Let's grab this crane and we're going to go the other way. I would say this game is more demanding for graphics over Farm Sim 25. Bob, I'm not sure I know what you're asking. That building to the right of the water treatment place out in the water. I'm not sure what you're asking. So the route I'm going to take is the one I just took a little while ago with a scout vehicle for getting water samples. I think I'm just clearing out trees and I'm just going to push them over. Map is starting to definitely transform to something different than when we got here. Of course, this vehicle is a little bit heavier than the scout vehicle, so it may sink in more too. Yeah, I think I'm just knocking over trees is what I'm doing. Or, sorry, clearing trees. Uh-oh. Oh, just hung up on a tree that wasn't, didn't delete itself yet. Yeah, I'd rather do it this way rather than bringing a tree cutter out than having to move the stumps. Just as easy to push them on over and, yeah, then you're done with it. But that's just the way I like to do it. You may like the whole process of cutting down trees and removing stumps. So I wonder what we'll be building here. Oh, I don't have to knock down this tree. Too late. Actually, let's knock down this one as well. Alright, so the other spot is... No, wait, where am I? Got all turned around here. Right over here. Why not use this? Where did I park you? I just parked you deep in the woods. Don't remember parking you there. No, not gonna fit through that railroad track. Come on. Turn, there you go. So it seems like the second stage on this map, it's getting the water treatment plant up and going. It does have stumps in here, so I wonder if I got to remove those. I mean, it's not showing I got to remove the stumps. Well, you can't really say it's the same game, Crow Daddy. I mean, you're talking years apart, and sure, the mechanics and everything ought to be different. That's like saying American Truck Sim is the same as Alaskan Road Truckers. It's both driving trucks and trailers around. I mean, I have heard good things about what the game Branding Iron is talking about. Valheim, however you want to pronounce it. Just a few more trees. Also, I'm not sure if Saber and DLC update. I know they said they did some economy changes. Yeah, but the money just doesn't roll in as much as it was on the kernel. All right. Organize the delivery of pump equipment. Infrastructure. Collect steel beams for the water treatment system. 4 and 4. I spawned beams somewhere by mistake. I wonder where that was. I want to say it was at here, but I don't see them. So I got to deliver 4 of them there at the machine yard. So why not get... Do I have all of my mules spawned? Man, I got a lot of stuff on this map. No, I don't. So let's go here. Whoop. Deploy. Might as well get another one on the map. Why not? And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So I am going to have to make some. Ah, crap. Didn't have a button press. I spawned the 5th one. Oh well. Alrighty, I'll leave that one there. All right, I'm just going down to there, so... All right, I think I got it. So steel beams, I think what we'll do here is after I get these, I'm going to have to probably park it there. It's not going to accept it all because I don't have the other 4 in the other spot. We'll have to look around the steel beam facility and see how much metal is around there. Oh, I'm going to have to lift them up anyways. Can't just park it there. Someone parked a rusty Lynx here. Yeah, those concrete slabs have been there from day one. I think it's only 2 of them, though. That count? Yeah, it's in. And that one's in. All right. Where is steel mill? Steel beams. Let's go to resources. I got a little bit of metal here. Oh. I may actually use the crane. I mean, I still have to come down here and get the beams, but... Oh, wow. It's been a moment since I've been in one of these. Wait a minute. What? Why aren't they? I can't believe they haven't fixed where the controls are the same. That's kind of ridiculous. Okay, so that moves that. That rotates that. All right, and then. Nope, this way. Why do the controls have to be different than all the other cranes? I don't get it. Alright, heck with that tank. Although when I'm in this, I can't see how many I can make. If I go to here, does it tell me? Oh, yes, it does. So right now we can make 2 of them. That's the wrong button. There we go, I can make 5. So now I got to get down to the steel mill with whatever I have. There's the construction depot. Wait, where am I now? Gotta turn all that off. Just trying to see if I got anything near there. That's the crane. That's not going to help me. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm not in that vehicle. Let's grab wherever this is. Okay, how about this one? Okay, how about not that one? How about this one? Where the heck am I here? Oh, that's right. I was like, what am I doing? What was I doing here? We put the pipes in. That's right. But there's only one way on that island, right? If I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's just go around. Not a really easy way to get there with all my vehicles where they currently sit. Guess while I'm taking my little drive over to the steel mill, just a reminder, I did release an episode of Shamburgo earlier today. The ATS video went out yesterday. And yeah, I've been giving away keys for Farming Simulator 25. If you play on PC and you don't have Farming Simulator 25, you'd like to get your hands on a key, reach out to me on Discord. I do have some more keys to still give away. Oh wait, where am I going here? I feel lost all of a sudden. More lost than usual. Let me rephrase that. I'm always lost. Just feel more lost than usual. Crossed here. Yeah, that gets me there. Maybe what I should do is also, maybe after this I'll get my stump grinder down here, and maybe I'll start working on this road a little bit. That way every time I come through here, because I might be coming through here more and more now. Can I push this over with this upgraded mule? I feel like I've done this once with these trees, and they may have respawned. Well, this kitted mule seems to have a little bit more oomph behind it. Anything close to this road, I'm taking it down. AMD never seems to upgrade their drivers. If it's broke, don't fix it. I think NVIDIA has too many updates to their drivers. I mean, I know they're always trying to improve their drivers, but all those updates are not always good things. Yes, I'm on the way to get steel beams, but along the way, I might as well knock down these trees here. I try not to update my graphics card unless things start acting a little bit funny. So when I make a road here, I don't know if I got a sand quarry around here or not, or access to sand. Why wouldn't you be able to get NVIDIA drivers for a 3080? Why wouldn't you be able to? Timber. Alright, that's all the trees pushed out of the way. .3080's not that old. Where's this pickup area here? Since I really haven't been here. Two, three, four. Alright, where am I going with this one? I think kind of right where I came back from, right? It's only going... It's going right there. I do like the looks of this kitted up mule. Oh, much easier to go through here with all those trees knocked down. It's just at either end. I gotta take care of falling down trees and stumps. Yeah, but the question is, when it comes time to building a road, kind of just looking around for some sand for my scraper to sit on. Is there a sand quarry? Well, there's a sand quarry there. That's not in range. I mean, there might be some sand in that fog. I don't think that counts as sand. Oh, that would count as sand. Yep, that would count as sand, I think. Well, I think this could be faster than the original mule because the wider tires are not going to let it sink into the mud as far. It has better tires on it for better traction and won't sink in as far. All right. Wrong button. How many side missions we got open? Transport the vehicle loaded with chemical waste. That sounds like fun. Let's track that. And where are we going with it? Okay, so it's going to the steel mill facility. Okay, that's not too difficult to do. At least I say it's not too difficult to do. Okay. This is not going to be good in any terrain, I guess. So it may be a little bit more difficult to do than I thought. What if I could pick it up with the crane and get it out of there if I wanted to? Nope. Not trying to knock down trees with this one. Come on. Turn to the left. You're just kind of like sliding across. I know the crane's right there, but I'm kind of wanting to see if I can get this out on its own. Well, you're kind of just wanting to stay in that rut, don't you? Well, I didn't want to drive it into the road at all until I got out a little ways, but I didn't have anything sinking that deep coming in here. All right, let's grab this and we'll just lift that out of that rut, I guess. Maybe I'll just drive this out of here until I get onto some asphalt. No sense of putting it down, getting stuck 100 meters up the road here. Alright, drop it. Okay, not quite like that. Yeah, just keep turning around. Shouldn't have a problem now, I hope. If I do, that's just me driving like crap. So, stump grinder to take care of this road, which this may not actually get through. But this is narrower, so maybe I'll go a different way. I'll have to see where my stump grinder is and how I want it to get it here. It may already be not too far from here. Come on, little fella, we can make it. You're only 170 meters away. All right, we are here. We should be able to make it no problem now. No, I think the idea was to build the road last. That's what I think. Looking for... Yes, I'm looking for this. I'm at the coastal base. And I want to be here at the steel mill. Ooh, I could teleport it. I mean, it doesn't help me out too much. All right, coastal base. I think that's where I was anyways. Oh, wait, so I leave the coastal base. Yeah, that's what I want to do. We'll also be able to drive through the pump station area where the water has now been drained. So it'll be the first time I'm actually driving through there, I hope. So we're headed out to grind up those stumps for that road. And then, not sure how to bring the sand scraper over. Yeah, so this whole area right here was covered with water until about an hour or so ago. And now I can see why the water was deep in some areas. Am I going to be able to turn here? Come on. There you go. Yeah, if I got to bring anything through there, that's going to need like a road built. I feel like we've knocked out a lot of jobs in the past couple of hours. Be interesting to see, like, when we started today, it was like 39% done with the map. I think the first day I got up to 18% done. Second stream, we only got up to 24% done. And then the stream on Saturday, we got it up to 39% done. I feel like we might be near 60% done, possibly, by the time we get through here. You're up to 44% done in washout. Like I said, I may go to that map next time I stream this. And yeah, I've been playing this more than Farm Sim recently because this is all new content. Farm Sim, I mean, I like the game, but I was talking to FS Farmer last night in his stream. And yeah, just getting... I feel a little bit of fatigue with FS25. I mean, I still enjoy the game, but... I need just a little bit more of a break from it every now and then. That's why playing other games is always good for me. Yeah, Washout is the other map. We're on Contamination, and the other map is Washout. That's why I play games like the Mafia, the Old Country. That was... I was always waiting for a twist in that storyline. Eric's Home, I enjoyed that storyline gameplay a little bit more. Alright, might as well just turn it on now. It does feel like this stump grinder gets to the stumps a little bit quicker. Oh, the stump grinder's an FS25. Other than the lumberjack mod. But this one here is better than the rusty one that you get kind of early on. I mean, this road has been waiting to get done for quite a while here. Lower that down more, I think. Can't mulch here. What? I think that is everything I need to mulch for now. Alright, so we got a path. So I'm kind of hoping that... wait, where was I thinking? I think this will be considered sand. So I need to... Where are you at? Wait, where's this one? This one's at the coastal base. Yeah, we'll grab this one. Wait, do I want this one here? Because I do got a sand quarry here I could buy, so yeah, this one's just fine. It's going to be fun, though, getting this across that wooden bridge. See how that goes. Tree Be Gone mod in 25. Nice for us on console. I mean, there's a lot of options out there. I'm just saying, as for stump removal in the base game is not... I mean, it's okay, but I think it needs just a little bit more work to it. So I don't think I'm going to be completing any more jobs today, because it's going to take a while working on this road. Again, hopefully that when I get this scraper, if I get it across that wooden bridge, that is considered a sandy area. That way I can load up the dump truck to dump sand for the road. I also hope I can get through this muddy area down here with this. Come on, big boy. Keep moving forward. Oh, I got stuck on that. I got stuck on a couple of things. That concrete thing is what I'm getting stuck on. I mean, it's one of the things I'm stuck on. Nope, now I'm stuck on the building. Alright, that concrete thing is in the way. I do have... Go use this, I guess. Help that get across. Ooh. Before I do that, because I'm there, let's not be a complete moron about this. Is there sand here? I don't see any sand here. Alright, because what I was going to do, I was going to put the sand down and make my road through there. That little lump pile right there, that might be, this could be sand right here. Those little piles, that's what I'm looking for. And that's what that machine is for, just to give us unlimited sand. Well, I guess on my way through here, we'll have a look, but I don't think there's a pile of sand anywhere. Well, I do have access to 20 service, but I don't think there's a sand quarry that close either. Unless, I don't know how far this would reach. Buy it for 4. I mean, it's not too far to go get sand. Alright, yes, let's go ahead and grab... I'm not grabbing the truck, I just want to grab the concrete that I'm stuck on. At least I think I'm stuck on that. No, I am stuck. Oh, wait, was the parking brake on? Let's take the parking brake off. That usually helps. I mean, I am nosediving into this mud. Might be a little bit too close to do what I want to do next. All right, Crow Daddy, enjoy your rest and have a good Tuesday. Oh, wow, even this crane is like, I'm not lifting that. Okay, hang on a second, let's... change that to that. Well, so that's how you activate the horn, huh? Left trigger and right pad. Okay. I don't have an option to turn on... No, so I don't have an option to turn on the other truck. Alright, well... I need the dump trucks and a dozer anyways, so I think what I'm going to do is we'll grab wherever they are. I think they're over at the concrete production. No, let's go ahead and recall Coastal Base. While we're driving through here, we can fill up with sand. So where I got the scraper from, right here, we now own or have operation of this sand quarry. Oh yeah, got the other dump truck here too. This one does hold 40 ton. I think that one holds... I forgot what that one holds. Actually, you know what? Probably with that dump truck I just passed, maybe... maybe I'll lay some sand out through here too and we'll level it out. Not that it's causing me any problems yet. Ever heard of Firefighting Simulator? Yeah, they've been in contact with me quite a bit. Wanting... Well, I don't know if it's the exact same game. But they've been trying to get me to get involved with that game. I think it's more of a multiplayer type of a simulator. I'm not sure if that's the one you are talking about, Lindsay, but yeah, there's a multiplayer one out there. They've been, for like the last 6 months, I get an email from them like every once or 2 weeks. Man, it's going to take a lot of sand to flatten this area out. Well, not flatten it out, but at least make it passable. Okay, now I just gotta find you. Bring it to coastal base. I want to say this one over here is a 20 ton. Alright. Like I said, this road isn't bad, but I mean, we got the sand quarry right here, so let's just go ahead and just make it a little bit better. That's still in range of the quarry. That's good. Amount of trips I might be making back and forth with the other truck to get the other area passable. I'll probably tear this road up quite a bit if I don't do something about it. Oh, sorry. Parking brake was on. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I can still fill up with sand from here. Okay. Hello, Thomas. Hope you're having a good Monday. Appreciate you stopping on in for a bit. Whoops. Nope. Not that high. Alright. I was hitting all the wrong buttons there. Never used to be a multi-person playing game. Used to be you as a rookie firefighter working your way through the vehicles. Well, the game I'm talking about, that's what they were reaching out to me about. The multiplayer version is coming out, or is now out, and that's what they wanted me to do. I think you can play it as a single person, but they were trying to more advertise the multi-person player of it. Alright, so that made that area a little bit better. Wasn't currently necessary to do it, but really, here we just need the sand over the mud, so it just makes it easier to get through. I'll probably fix this up and not have to go over it again. No, but we are still a long ways done with this map. At best, I think we're halfway through. Now, another thing I could do is, because that dump truck is not far from the quarry, I could fill that one up and then try to fill from this one, but I then have to keep filling up the other one than this one. We're not that far, we'll just have to drive back and grab it. Although I still need to get my scraper out the mess that it's in. Oh, we can refill with sand from here. Oh, because this one's... It's actually reading that dump truck there. Let's... Where's the trigger for it? There we go. So basically, at the farther end of these cement barricades they got up. Let's see what this truck loads, see how far this brings us out. Don't go in that ditch. Alright, we'll smooth this out as much as we can if I'm not stuck. Well, that almost gets us just about there. I think one more truckload of sand will do it. I mean, we do got that little bit of a hump here, but that's not much. It's going to affect us, I think. Could be a nuisance. Nope. That one there, please. All right. Another load of sand. And then we'll get the scraper out, maybe. Try to get that over to the steel mill where there's a pile of sand. Hopefully that pile of sand is something we can grab sand from to start making the road that's been a quest since like day one. There's another sculpture of an animal in the middle of a swamp. I don't think we got any more Steam achievements for the DLC. I did play RoadCraft in between the last stream and before the DLC came out. I was just going around doing the achievements. I think I got all but 4 achievements. And I think 3 of them are like, well, if those happen, they happen. But I think one of them is to sell all the toys, which I did not feel like going around all the map and trying to grab all the toys and sell those. Another one is drive like so many, you gotta drive a ridiculous amount of kilometers in one vehicle. I didn't say all vehicles, it said one vehicle. I was like, well, I probably won't get that done either. And I forgot what the other 2 might be. So I'm kind of hoping that when I put this sand down, that it'll lift up my scraper and... Alright, I might be stuck here. I'll lift up my scraper, we can get that out. Did I get myself stuck? Kind of. Five 5K vehicle is irrelevant. I don't think I was anywhere near that, but I really haven't looked at that stat for a while. So if it happens, it happens. Yeah, I'm getting some sand underneath those tires. Yeah, I could use a little bit more sand here, but... Oh, we got movement. Let's see if I can get across a questionable wooden bridge with this. And what's RoadCraft without a torrential downpour of rain? I hope one thing for sure, John, because I know you're playing on washout, because washout pretty much means they probably had a lot of rain. I hope it's not an extremely rainy map. While we're going through here, I'm going past this sand. I think I'm going to activate this. I'll bring the dump truck over. And we're going to finally fill in this hole, too. Yep, so it does count as sand. That makes life a little bit easier. Although we just drained that water today, so it's not like that's been something I could have done a while ago. More rivers and lakes. So basically, when I go to that map, I'm probably going to want to use the links to start scouting around with. Or the mutt. I don't know how well the mutt does in the river. I don't know if it does as well as the lynx. It looks like the lynx has bigger tires than the mutt. Oh, no, no, no. Almost went into that water. How many times have I been around this little thing? Just haven't had a scraper over here where I can just grab sand easily. Although I could have used those concrete slabs. I don't know if those are usable or not. I didn't try. Those concrete slabs might have been usable. I could have, the amount of times I went through there with a crane, I probably could have put them down. I don't know, Thomas. I'm going to check my forecast because I live up in the northeast of the U.S. and I haven't heard anything about a heat wave. I do know last night got down to about 45 degrees at my house, which is normal for this time of year. I also noticed in the past few days, because yesterday I was out in town driving around, you can really start to see the trees changing colors. So actually doing some road crafting and RoadCraft. Who knew that was a thing? Alright, now it's time for the stuff to hit the fan. Because I gotta go over a bridge. I mean, I could build a bridge at the other bridge that's not there. But again, I don't have... I gotta double check the map. Maybe it's been unlocked today, I don't know it. But I don't think I got access to the construction depot still. I'm not even going to bother looking at the trailer. Don't look back and it's all fine. That's the way I'm going to approach it. I think it may have slid off the bridge, though, the way it's acting, but... Alright, now I'll look back. No, we're still on the bridge. Piece of cake. Easy as pie. Alright, this should count as sand. And it does. So, when I start building up this road, I basically got to come out to where the trigger is, and we'll have to lay sand here. I mean, it's not that far, honestly. Where was I here? Let's grab this. Yeah, for the past hour, I've been kind of working on the road, but then I've been fixing other roads to get my equipment to the road. Now, as for the asphalt paver and roller, I may try loading it up on the truck with a low loader. I just can't stand that thing. And I can't get both of them on there at the same time. Alright, this... I'm going to put it in low gear so I don't... I feel like I'm going to fall... Yep. I feel like I'm going to fall off with this thing. Is this too wide to go on there? Uh-oh. Man, even in low gear, I'm trying to go as slow as I can, and it just accelerates a little bit too much sometimes. A little tricky to do it this way. Because I'm facing the wrong direction, so I got to turn the opposite of what it looks like. No! Can I back up? I think they put that little narrower section there on purpose. Boy. This should be able to lift up the dump truck and maybe... I'm trying to remember, have I been... I think I've been across the bridge with this. So maybe... Oh boy, it's going to be even tricky to do that. Lift up the truck with this and try to just walk it across with this. Yeah, I thought I did that last time with the low loader and those two on where I strapped it and then folded the ramps, but I may not have. This road right here was partially underwater too before the pumping station got fixed today. As I'm going by these concrete slabs, I'm not going to use them, but I'm going to see if they're capable of being used by the crane. Just so if you guys had not got this far in this before, you would know. And no, those are not usable. So those concrete slabs right there, I know they were bigger than the ones that we usually make. Those are not usable. Why put them there if I can't use them? I just realized, though, I'm not going to be able to put up my anchors here. Wait a minute. If I do it, I should be able to grab it from here. Get it out from underneath the bridge, be good. Maybe it is too heavy for this. Okay, maybe it's not too heavy. And of course it's raining. Alright, what happens when I take the anchors out? Yeah, that might be a little bit too much. Now, I don't want to be tipping over the crane here. Let's just do this again for a second. How about if I get it more... Alright, we're more stable. I'm not sure if I'm more stable. I wish it just wasn't raining right now. I have driven this crane across this bridge before. Oh, crap. No, no, no. That seems about right. Ooh. Well, I mean, I'm at where I'm at now, so that's kind of a trouble. So the construction depot, I still don't have access to that. So open objective. What objective is that? Sort the cargo out at the sawmill. I like how it says sawmill, but also says construction depot. Maybe I need to do this to get the construction depot open. And then if I were to... Do I want the wide bridge or the narrow bridge? Let's see how much this would cost me. 7 slabs compared to 3 slabs. Where did I pin that? That should be fine. Well, this looks like a nice little pile of equipment. Gotta love that. Sort the cargo at the sawmill. Reinforce the riverbank near. Bring resources. Oh, I gotta bring 15 logs. I hate logs. Retrieve the generator. Where the heck is that? Oh, it's right next to my crane. That's in the water. Let's see. How would I get that crane out other than using another crane or just recalling the crane to a garage and driving it over? Well, honestly, you know what? 4 hours in, I probably have reached my limit anyways for dealing with this. Trying to go over this rickety bridge. But yeah, I think we'll probably work on the construction depot and a couple of other things before I get work on that road again. I mean, I got the scraper across the bridge, and then I couldn't get the dump truck or the crane across. But only 3 concrete slabs to get that up and running. So yeah, once I get that up, then we can just drive more things across there with ease. Get that road built. But let's go ahead and see. I was 39% done at the beginning of the day. Let's go back to the HUD. And we'll see where we're at. I was hoping to get up to 50, but I feel like I got up to 50. So maybe I'm going to push it to 60% done. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, okay, we're at 54% done. And if we go here, we got basically half of the main objectives done, and we're still at halfway on the side objectives. And the infrastructures, I don't have that much more to do. Well, 7 more, still quite a bit to do, but yeah. So we're halfway done on the map, which is, you know, after, let's see, I would say 20 hours solo, 20 hours solo. Yeah, we're halfway done. So it's gonna be 40 hours on this map. So if you are, I know a couple people asked when I first streamed it, left comments saying, is the DLC worth it? I mean, if you got the base game, you got a lot of hours of gameplay. ahead of you on the DLC, so I think it's well worth it for sure. This right here is not worth it. But yeah, I think I think we'll work on that sawmill objective next time. Where is it here? Main objective. I think we'll work on this one next time. And that may open up the construction depot. Which may be a simpler job than what I think. Anywho, because, well, Kelly's not here. Someone's got to say anywho. Yeah, I'm going to jump out of here. Just, again, a reminder. If you were looking for Farm Sim, I do have an episode of Shamburgo that went out earlier today. So there is that. I did ATS video yesterday, so if you're looking for some trucking, you can go ahead and find it there. And yeah, I'm actually going to raid, so stick around. If you want some farming action, I'm going to raid someone right now. So you get brought over to their channel where they are farming, I do believe. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm going to be farming myself on New Hope. We'll be back on there. Yeah, I'm going to send you on over to Farmer Jay, who's been in here a couple of times. So stick around if you want to watch some farming. I appreciate you all being here. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow on New Hope. But until then, have a good one.